radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
Well, welcome. Here we are at the Watkins Glen, round 3 of the Ricmotech Classic Sprint Series. We're looking forward to this one, see how we get on with it. Put in a couple quick laps on the qualifying set just to see how it's going to go out there. Let's also run the Ricmotech. Let's see here. I need to run the Ricmotech Classic Sprint Series software. The fuck? I don't know, I have a bad feeling that's not going to work well today, but whatever. Let's jump in there. Okay.
Pit lane speed limit is 40 miles per hour. You're all clear, stay behind the line.
Sector 221.235.
So these are going to be sprint races. We're going to need to take into account that we need to take a lower amount of fuel. Didn't get to take my lunch today at work, so I am taking it right now. So here we are.
Sector 331.312. Sector 422.468.
Te queda combustible para 5 vueltas.
Damn, Dorman is flying around that section.
Sector 520.827. Sector 134.937. Sector 220.922.
Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
Sector 422.266.
Damn, couldn't downshift in time. So we were late getting through there. Could have had a way better lap time here.
Sector 520.937.
P7.
Time 210.0.
Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
1.571. P7. Laps of fuel 4. On lap 2.
User joined your channel.
Sector 135.312.
Hey there.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, man. I just got home and
Sector
jumped
1
in
is
here. How are you doing?
0.45 off the pace.
I'm good. I gotta
Nice.
jump out in a few minutes to go. Ellen's out tonight and I gotta go feed the dogs. But I
Okay,
want to get
no problem.
fired up.
Okay, are you happy with your setup? I can share setups too if needed.
Sector 220.
No, I'm good. I got
16.
one of the major setups and an ARA.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm running is the ARA.
Yeah, I think that's what I was quickest with last night.
Yeah, I felt like it was a happy medium between feeling okay on cold tires and still feeling pretty good through the race, or in out flaps. I saw Pat just joined also.
Sector 2 is 1.4 off the pace.
Oh, I forgot to run the damn paint program. I'll be right back.
Yeah, Carvo, it crashed on me 3 times, so I don't know. It ended up working, but yeah.
Alright Ed, we need to watch these track limits.
531. $1,351.
Watch your speed.
1,200. 1,100. 1,000. 900.
Try again.
700.
Yeah.
Team,
It crashed on me, but it ended up
500.
finally working, so
400.
I just kept clicking OK
300.
or continue, I think.
Lap time 221.620.
Yeah, it worked okay for me.
Oh, good.
0.
Yeah, I see we have some of those fast guys that are coming over from the Spec 5 series or the Ray Esports stuff. So we'll
Yeah.
probably have some guys in AM and Pro now. Some neat people.
Yeah,
to
that
race.
guy, Timon Bramley, was the fastest last night.
Yeah, he was fast when I was in the session too.
Estamos listos, andando.
So yeah, we'll see how it goes.
And he's like a half second faster than Alan.
Yeah, it's crazy. I was surprised because I saw John in there, and yeah, he didn't touch him the whole time. But yeah, those guys, the Coimbra brothers, those guys will be quick too, and same with Otis Adams Jr.
Oh, I didn't see that one. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen those guys before too, so it'll be quick. And especially sprint races, man, there's gonna be some aggressive stuff going on. I think not bad, you know, but yeah, they're gonna go for it, I'm sure. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something to drink. I just jumped in here.
Okay.
Be right back.
The leader has just done a 2:08.51.
User joined your channel.
The guy behind has just done a 2:10.23.
Hello, Edgar and Mike.
Hey, Pat. How's it going?
Good. How are you guys?
Good. The car in front's lap time is a 2:09.87.
Fastest lap for Dam, 2:08.51.
User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
Hello.
Hey guys,
Hey,
just
Mike.
came back. Hey, how's it going? Everybody here, huh? Let me know if anybody needs setups. I can share them. Okay.
Just need to figure out how to go faster.
Hi, everybody.
Hey, Michael Key.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah, I agree. I wish I could go faster, but man, some of the guys that joined, they're going to be pretty quick. Looks like someone came over from the Ray Esports and the Spec 5 series, huh?
Yeah, Brewy and some other team members said they were joining, so they'll be up there with the leaders.
Yeah. All right, let me know if anybody needs setups. I'm going to go out and put some laps on this setup. Good to see everybody. And I think we agreed on 5.3 gallons to be safe for fuel, but you guys can do what you like, you know? Should be 2 sprint races tonight.
Oh, it's sprint races?
Yeah, it's round 3 and 4 are going to be here, so 2 sprint races, so we don't need to pit. Yeah, I didn't realize that either when we were practicing before.
Yeah, I know what's going on.
I never know what's going on.
All clear. Push now.
Right side. Clear right.
Despejado.
Everything go okay, Michael Key?
Yes. Yep.
Good, good.
So you guys are going to join us at IndyCar this weekend. That's great.
Yep. Be there for the weekend, Saturday, Sunday, and then Friday only of the sprints.
Okay.
Oh, okay, so Road America's this weekend, huh?
Yeah, IndyCar this weekend, and then June sprints the following.
Oh, very
And
nice.
motorcycles for this past weekend.
Oh, wow. Busy time at the track, huh?
Yeah.
Sector 331.406.
Oh, it's 3 30-minute races.
3?
Yep.
That doesn't sound right.
No?
Yeah, it's only
Most-
2, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's only 2.
If you
'cause
look
that
at
makes
info,
it-
it says Heat 1, 30 minutes, Heat 2, 30 minutes, feature. It says feature unofficial, though, 30 minutes.
I'm sure it's just a 2 because that fills an hour.
Te queda combustible para 5 vueltas.
I don't think I could stay for a third one.
Says rounds 3 and 4, so one should be 2.
Okay.
Sector
Good.
520.9.
I'm usually confused anyway.
P13.
Hopefully all the paints have been updated so we know who's in open and pro for the new guys.
That's what I forgot to run.
Taylor had it run well, but mine crashed like 3 times. Says there's something missing.
Mine worked.
That's
Sector
good.
135.359.
Maybe I just need to reboot or re-download it.
Well, I'm not going to worry about it anymore tonight.
Yeah.
Sector 221.218.
He'll stay right and let you guys by.
Okay, Ed, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Hey Greg, how you doing, man?
Doing good. Doing good.
Nice to see you, man.
Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
You must have a video camera.
What do you mean?
He said, nice to see you.
Sector 422.343.
Yeah, Parlo's one of the Spec 5 guys. Good, Hartley's bouncing.
Connection issue? Maybe?
I don't think so.
Sector 520.922. Lap time 210.
Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
206. P13. Laps of fuel 3. On lap 2.
Yeah, I think that ARA setup feels pretty good. You can go out on cold tires and it's not too bad, and then it seems to do okay throughout, you know, after many laps. It still seems to be okay.
Sector 135.062. Sector 221.468.
Timon Bramley just joined and he's been number 1.
Yeah, he looks quick. He just went by me.
Yeah, that guy was first place the whole session I was in last night.
New fastest lap for down 208.51. Sector 2 is 1.7 off the pace. The leader's just done a 208.51. One gallon remaining. You're now 2.5 off the leader's pace. You've just done a 211.01.
Bramley just ran laps within a thousandth of each other.
Laps of fuel 2. On lap 3.
506 and 507.
Man, I bet these races are going to get pretty crazy tonight, and it's going to be interesting to see how the new guys work with the others. It's going to be all out, you know, since it's sprint. And this track with the draft, oh man, it's going to keep some people together the whole time.
Sector 135.171. Sector 220.922.
Oh, it's dummy. I'm looking at my standings and running to the guardrail.
That's not good.
Distracted driving.
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Okay, Ed, 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
tienes combustible como
Right.
para 2
Ooh,
vueltas.
Rui's way down right
Sector
now.
422.327.
The car ahead has just done a 210.00.
Sector 520.889.
14th. We're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
P14. Laps of fuel 1. Hit next lap. On lap 4.
Oh, was Kevin doing race control again tonight?
Yeah, if you look on Discord, he was mentioning that Jeff Jacobs is over at he was over at Brands Hatch, and now he's over with the. I would guess he went to the Apex Racing headquarters, and he's going to be going to Le Mans.
Oh,
Yeah.
very nice.
Yeah, so you guys
Ja-
have to check out those pictures. But yeah,
Ja-
I don't know if
Jacobs?
yeah, Jacobs is over there across the pond. Not sure if Kevin will have help tonight, though. Not sure if Ryan is back or not. So it should be interesting. But yeah, make sure you guys check out those pictures. Some pretty neat stuff Jacobs is getting to do over there.
Check, check. Well, good evening, everyone. Great to see all of you tonight as we get ready for round 3 of the Ricmotech Classic Sprint Series here, coming to you from Watkins, Glen this evening. Just down the road from beautiful Lake Seneca as we dive into this 3.4-mile incredible course here. So Atlanta, one favored by all drivers. Looking forward to an exciting one here tonight, guys. We will be getting things started here momentarily. We are about just under 30 minutes out from that drivers meeting that will take place over in TeamSpeak in the sports car drivers meeting room. Again, that will be getting started here, roughly 28 minutes.
Exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Do want to remind everyone about courtesy during practice here this evening. Just down to the last few minutes of practice. Let's keep that situation awareness up, especially exiting the pits there. If we have drivers on flyer laps, let's make sure that we're coming out on an out lap. Let's be very aware of those drivers approaching. Let's not take away their ability to get that lap in. All right, drivers, we'll see everyone in that pre-race drivers meeting coming up here in about 27 minutes.
Thanks, Kevin.
I'm burning 0.34 gallons a lap. Does that sound about right?
Yeah, that's what I was getting last night.
Sector
I've got
221.672.
0.32. I think my stuff might be off, so I think I need to reset a couple of things because I keep getting errors and different stuff.
I'm 0.33, so I'm right in the middle.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm coming up with need 4.8, so we got to take 5.3.
Yeah, 5.3 will be safe, I think, for these sprints. Yeah, thanks, Taylor, and thanks to you guys for looking into
Sector
it.
331.718. Sector 422.641.
What corner are you working, Pat? Over at Indy.
Corner 3, I believe.
Oh, nice.
Coche detenido a la derecha.
Sector 521.281.
The whole family on 3?
Yes, 4 of us.
Got your own crew.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yep.
Oh, Road America related. I guess that's where the, the Ray Esports or the Weekend Warriors runoffs are going to be. this coming weekend also.
Hmm.
I saw that they're going to do the Formula 4 and the Spec Racer Ford for the runoffs this time.
Sector 135.110.
I think I'll miss it.
Sector 1 is
Yeah, you guys will be on the
0.40
track.
off the pace.
Yeah, I probably won't even be able to make that this weekend.
Sector 221.437.
I feel like I'm going faster on the race setup than the qualifying setup.
Sector 330.875.
That's what I usually find.
Yeah, I don't get it.
I don't even bother with the qualifying setup anymore.
Yeah, sometimes these cars do feel more stable with the fuel in them.
Sector 422.516.
Sounds like John Allen is coaching Nathan Nicholson in real life.
Oh, wow.
P15, that puts you 2.3 seconds
In,
off
knew
the
it.
pace. Sector 3 is
I'm
0.6
not sure, I
off the
think
pace.
so.
Laps of
Probably.
14. On
I
lap
saw he
number
was
cool.
doing some of that. I didn't know he was coaching Nathan. I think I knew that Nathan runs a Spec Miata.
Oh, that's neat. I didn't know that. That's cool. I saw Elvis. I don't know if he won the race, but I saw there was a race. He was running P2 and P1 over at Lime Rock in the Skip Barber
Sector
Formula 4.
135.344.
Oh, cool.
He took a P2 and a P1.
Oh, okay.
In the real car?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He won a drive from. I think there was that Skip Barber competition on iRacing, so he was able to win a. I don't know if it's a full season or partial season.
Half season.
Oh, okay.
Sector
That's pretty amazing.
221.483.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Not a weekend, a half season.
Yeah. That's pretty neat. Yeah. Hopefully they can find some funding to finish out the whole season or do a full season.
I think his dad's got a lot of money.
That always helps.
Sector 330.
Anytime you say race, it's money.
David Staub must have some money too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, we always see him running the MX-5, but yeah, that surprised me when he was in the Lamborghini Trophy.
Didn't you know the first lap in that car?
Sector 4.
First ever lap, he was at DAR and he spun it out and dinged it up.
Oh no, really?
Yep.
Ouch. That had to hurt.
Broke up a bunch of carbon fiber, I guess.
Man, anything on that car's got to be expensive. I probably couldn't even afford a brake pad on it.
I know he spun out at NOLA in the Lambo.
You're currently 2.8 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is
Yeah, I haven't caught that
0.7
race
off the
yet
pace.
P15. Laps of fuel.
I feel like I'm falling behind on all the
On lap
racing
3.
lately. Well, it looks like we'll be having fun with our group back here, guys. Hopefully everybody up front crashes and we get to go by, wave at them.
Sector 135.359.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
Here's some pups asking for dinner, huh?
Well, they've had their dinner. I don't know what they're up to now.
One of ours brought a baby bird in this morning.
Oh, great.
Oh, wow. Got you a nice gift. They look so proud when they do that stuff too.
Sector 331.077. Sector 422.454.
Thank you, Mike.
Sector 520.875.
You're now 2.3 off the leader's pace. That was a 210.76.
P15. Laps of fuel 11. On lap 4. Sector 135.264.
116 degrees. A little warmer than practice was.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Wow, that's really hot. I didn't even check the time, so hopefully it'll drop instead of keep going up.
Yeah, it's 220.
Oh man, this could still get hot.
Sector 221.093.
I think that's what the actual temperature is here.
Wow, really? Damn, that's crazy.
Where are you at?
Houston. That's just normal for here,
Yeah.
this time of year.
Couldn't pay me to live in Texas.
So tough, man. I can't handle the extreme heat or
Sector 2 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
We have both of those here.
Yeah, I've been noticing lately over the past year.
In winter 2014, 15, and 15, 16, we had 30 below zero here.
Ugh.
Damn.
Where are you?
Northeast Ohio.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of winters it doesn't get below zero.
The guy behind has just done a 210.50.
All the windows have ice all over them.
That's a new fastest
Door
lap for
knobs have
down,
ice all over them.
208.07.
Sector 520.891. Lap time 210.765. Delta 2.
Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
15. Laps of fuel 10.
We need to watch the track limits.
Well, it looks like Nicholson's pretty quick here. Sitting in P6 right now. I'll be right back, guys.
Oh. Text Dave.
Ah,
Drivers, we drivers' meeting started. Keep that in mind as you get down to the final few laps here. We will be red flagging the track just before the drivers' meeting. Again, just under 15 minutes remaining in practice. Mike Dam almost to 208 flat, 0.072.
That's 3 seconds. 3.8
Yeah.
seconds ahead.
That's exactly what I was thinking. How can that... God.
Work like hell to try to gain a couple tenths. Almost
Exactly.
4 seconds off.
Yeah. You know, do a 210 and I'd be happy.
In the last month, I've done 250 laps here. I know I did 174 laps practice for the Spec 5 race. Did about 45 between Wednesday and Sunday.
Yeah, I don't get anywhere near that kind of time.
Doesn't do me any good.
Sometimes my best nights are the nights where I don't practice much. I mean, it may sound silly, but...
My first year at Extreme, last race was at track in Florida. Starts with an S. And I was the slowest one there. About 10 minutes before official global Mazda race, I quit, went over to Summit Point, and won the race.
Can't remember the last time I ran an official iRace.
I probably did 4 or 5 of them this year, but one race my I rating goes up, next one it goes down.
I think the last one I did was Arca at Lime Rock, and that's been a while since then too. I was honestly surprised how it was fairly clean of a race there for an official.
Track's clear. Push, push, push.
Sebring's down in Florida, right?
Yep.
Yes, it is.
That's the track. It skipped out on.
I was surprised how much content is coming to us tomorrow. They didn't really announce anything until last minute. I'm curious to see how that Radical feels.
I think it's mainly a horsepower, isn't it? Along with some modification to the body.
Looks like the body's different, and then the cockpit too. But yeah, it's probably just a little bit more power, I would assume. And there's also Fuji Speedway, right? And what else? Well, I think there's also some Australian tracks coming, Sandown. Plus the AMG cars.
Sector 331.360.
Timing. Ah, somebody unseated Timon Bramley from P1.
Yeah, Mike Dam.
Oh, wow.
Sector
Nice.
422.639.
Wow. 08.0.
Damn, that's close. Man, I couldn't believe I won that hot lap hump day. I got so lucky though, because basically the other guys like damn just had issues or crashed, you know.
Sector 521.
What car were you driving?
The Lotus 79.
P15.
Oh, that's right.
Man,
Yeah,
it was so fun.
You were on a hot streak there.
Oh, I hope I can keep something going. Would be nice. I think right now I'm after round 2 in the Simpit Rally Championship. I'm gonna be tied for first place there, and then right now I think I'm leading the ST Open class here, but I'm sure that'll end tonight. But yeah, it would be nice to get some good results.
Sector 135.109.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Sector 220.983.
Sorry if I came down on you, Mike.
Yeah, I was just wondering if I went up or you came down. No problem though, Tom.
Oh, I don't think he heard you because you were in the TeamSpeak chat.
Oh yeah, pushing the wrong button again.
Yeah, sorry, Tom.
Yeah, no problem.
Sector 422.656.
Maybe I should just quit practice.
Nah. I hate it when the button mapping doesn't stick or something changes.
Damn it.
You had a good lap going there, Taylor.
Sector 5, 21.016.
You're currently 2.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.2 off the pace.
P15. Laps of fuel 4.
Mind these track limits, please, Ed.
Ray Brewy's in 13th. I thought he would be like top 5 for sure.
Oh, I'm sure they're gonna get away from us quick.
Sector 135.467. Sector 220.843.
Looks like they're going to invert the top 7.
Oh, really? that'll be fun.
Says feature unofficial 30 minutes. Invert 7.
Yep.
Sector 330.7.
That's on the
You're
feature though.
then. That's how it says it. Yeah. So the final race 2 will be flipped.
Well, the features race 3 that I don't think we're having.
Well, there's the Heat 1, and then it says they're both a feature, Heat 1 and Heat 2.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, maybe only half of us are in heat and then go to the feature.
And then
No.
feature unofficial, I think that's just giving us information that they're 30 minutes.
Well, if you look just right up on that bar above where it says practice or request new car, all it says is practice, qualifying, then Heat 1, Heat 2. $30-minute on the lap. But yeah, they both say feature for some reason.
Yeah, I think Heat 1.
Oh, I see
Yeah,
what you
it's
guys
got
are
the
saying.
greater than sign, so it advances to the feature.
I see what you guys are talking about now. When I clicked on info, yeah, that brought up
3
more
minutes
stuff.
remaining, drivers.
I guess we'll see what that does. then.
Practice. Let's go ahead and begin wrapping up those laps. Go ahead and bring those cars down on the pit road. Escape to the garage, so we have everyone's fullest attention during the drivers'
Yeah,
meeting.
that is kind of weird looking.
We'll be red flagging the track in 3 minutes.
Well, I'm going to go up.
Yeah, I'll probably just head up there now too, grab a drink of water, and then I'll see you guys up there, okay?
Roger.
Channel switched. User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User entered your channel. User joined your channel.
I see Steve Daniel hasn't put a time up. He's just gonna wait for qualifying, I guess. Cranston's up there too.
Wonder if Casey's in his motel.
I know, right? That always scares me, man.
I would bet he is in his hotel.
I would guess so too.
He's got a full rig in the hotel room, 3 monitors and everything.
That's so crazy.
Yeah, I'm here. If I start blinking,
That's
let
awesome,
me know.
man. That's scary, but that's awesome. You can pull it off.
Well, hell, I'm here for 3 months. I might as well.
Oh,
Good
I would
idea.
Try it too. I would try it too.
It's just the hotel internet sucks, man.
I know, that's what I was thinking, man. When I've gone to hotels, I always worry about that. I couldn't imagine racing, but that's good. It works.
Yeah, I just try to get out of the way if I start blinking.
User joined your channel.
Oh, no worries. Let me know too, because I've been having issues sometimes.
User joined your
Usually
channel.
it does.
New fastest lap for Alan, 2:08.05.
For some reason it
That's
does.
20 minutes to go, 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's the most
Red
cars.
flag at this time. Red flag at this time. Drivers, we are going to get that drivers meeting started here in about 10 seconds.
Yeah, good luck tonight, guys.
Again, red flag.
User entered your channel. User joined your channel.
My pit crew feet are under the concrete.
So hot out there. Melting
User
through.
was moved to your channel.
That's gotta hurt.
User
Hey,
entered
Pat
your
Preventus, is the light box going to have a blue flag on it, or just yellows and so on?
Everything but the blue.
That's what I thought. Okay.
I mean, IndyCar doesn't pay attention to blue flags anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Well, corner 10, we're so far away they'd have to have binoculars to see us.
Welcome, everyone, to round 3 of the Extreme Motorsports Ricmotech Classic Sprint Series, brought to you, of course, by Ricmotech Racing Simulators and by Proforma Elite Texas Graphics. Big thanks to them for all their outstanding support of all of our series.
User was moved
Stand
out of
by.
your
I had to
channel.
move something out of the room there. I was getting double sound on myself there. Great to see everyone tonight. Sorry we didn't have any opening music for our little intro to the meeting this evening, as our other admin, Mr. Jeff Jacobs, well, he decided to take a trip over to Le Mans this weekend. So he actually got to drive Brands Hatch yesterday in real life, took a spin around that course, and had some great comments about it. You can find those on our Discord channel in the actual general chat, I believe. So there are some photos that he took from doing a little track walk as well. So be sure to check those out.
User entered your channel.
We want to welcome everybody back to the Glen once again, as it is a favorite for drivers. But tonight we attack the track for rounds 3 and 4 with our dual 30-minute sprint races. As a reminder, for race 2 tonight, drivers, we do invert the top 7 on the starting grid for the second event. Again, the second event, it will be an inverted top 7 on the grid. We also want to welcome our new drivers to the series since round 2. Timon Bramley from Birdcage by TB Designs Racing, coming to us all the way from Australia. Great to have you with us, Timon. Thanks for joining us. And I know it's early in the morning there, I would imagine. Moving down the list here, we have another team that brought in quite a few drivers here from #NotATeam Racing out of the U.S. 4 drivers: Otis Adams Jr., Rui Coimbra, Paulo Coimbra, and Jose Gonzalez. We welcome all of you to the series and hope you guys have a great experience here this season with us here for season 21. As a reminder, drivers, cold tires tonight on these opening laps. They can be treacherous. Let's be aware in those brake zones, and you know the areas I'm talking about here. It's going to be turn 1 and going into the bus stop on those first couple of laps before those tires heat up. So let's keep that situation awareness up in those areas. We'll talk more about those momentarily. Also, drivers, the qualifying button may switch over prior to the end of the drivers meeting, so please do not enter your vehicle until I instruct you to do so. We are without our race marshal this evening. He is out as well, unfortunately, tonight. So I will be your race marshal, your meeting, and well, I'll be your guided tour around Watkins Glen here this evening. All right, drivers' professional conduct, as all of you know, but since we have new drivers coming in this week, we do not call out other drivers during the race in any form of communication. That includes voice, text, Christmas cards, does not matter. We do not raise any complaints to other drivers outside of getting with the admins first. You're welcome to speak to the other driver. We have no problem with that. If you guys can work out your situation, that is wonderful. We want everybody to learn from the experience if we do have an incident out on track, but calling out other drivers is not the way we get things done here at Extreme. We try to keep a very positive environment. We want everyone to learn from their mistakes. All right, moving down the list here, let's get right into our qualifying. So for lone qualifying tonight, it will be a 4-lap qualifying or 15 minutes, whichever comes first. Of course, we know this is a pretty long course here tonight at the boot version, so you probably
Okay, Ed, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
That comes up. All right, moving down the list here, when we talk about the start zone tonight, if you are familiar on your replays, if you want to go take a look at them now, the start zone begins right underneath the walkway bridge coming out of turn 11. That's out of the final corner. We have the strip that's on the left, and right underneath that walkway bridge is where the start zone begins. Now, here's what is important for the new drivers, and I'm sure you've read the rule book and understand this already, but we're going to make certain. So when you're approaching the start, we require that all drivers maintain their columns just like they do in IMSA. We're going to maintain those columns even after the start. Once you get into the start zone, I will key my mic. That mic will stay keyed open, and you will await for me to give a green, green, green command to start the race tonight. Once I've given that command, you must maintain your columns until you cross the start-finish line. So make sure you time your move, or if you plan to overtake going into turn 1, as risky as it may be, if you plan to overtake, make sure that you are not stepping out of your column until you have passed the start-finish line. Anybody have any questions on the start procedure? All right, fantastic. Everybody has that down. So again, we'll cross that line there at the walkway bridge. I will key the mic at that time, and then I will issue a green once I see everyone is stacked up accordingly. All right, tonight I do want to mention we will single file deploy. Once that pace car takes off, we will single file deploy. We will stay +5 to the pace car. We will allow the pace car to get away once we come out of turn 9, which is the re-entry to the NASCAR Cup portion of Watkins Glen. We will then go double file through 10 into 11, and then we will keep the mic for the start at that time. All right, one of the rules I'll touch on here tonight, we typically won't go over these throughout the season, but one is blocking. Just want to make sure that everybody understands the rules for blocking here at our organization. It's the same as everywhere else. You get one opportunity to defend your position. If you move subsequently to the reaction of the driver behind you, they then move right from making an alternate left move that you've defended. You can now then, as the lead car, not go back to the right and alter your move a second time. You get one opportunity to defend, and that is it. So let's just make sure we keep that in mind tonight, certainly on the backstretch here going up to that bus stop. All right, moving down the order here, let's talk about the pit entry here at Watkins. This is an interesting one, and it's far better defined on the new scanned version, the updated repave that they did here at the Glen. When you come out of turn 10, drivers, pay attention. When you go into the pits, you must use that blend line going into turn 11 and hug that bottom going into the pit entry. You cannot dart your car coming out of 11 and dart into the pits. We will not allow that. If we see that happen tonight, you will have to either continue on as a drive-through and come back around again, or you will get a drive-through penalty, and we'll bring you back down pit road once again. So keep in mind, when you are entering the pits tonight, you must be in that blend line going into turn 11 so that the drivers that are behind you know exactly your intention, and that is to bring your car down onto pit road. So that will be closely watched this evening.
Hey, Kevin?
Yes, go right ahead.
Not that some people might still not have to pit if they meet difficulty, but tonight's sprint races, is that right? So the likelihood of pitting is going to be a lot less.
John, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. My bad.
Could still happen.
Yes. We have no scheduled pit stops tonight. However, if there is the case where you need to come down pit road, let's make sure we abide by the blend line. But as far as scheduled pit stops, there are no scheduled pit stops tonight in our dual 30-minute sprint races. So everybody can rest easy now and not be grabbing your calculators to start figuring out fuel. All right, moving down the list here. Yeah, go right ahead.
Kevin, just one more question.
Sure.
That pit line, if you happen to be driving alone, you have no cars on the front of you, no cars in the back of you, you still got to obey to that rule?
Yes, we must abide by that rule. Here's the difference. If you are traveling through turn 11...
Okay, Ed, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Then duck into the pits after the exit of the corner. You can save a lot of time compared to the driver that is then minding the blend line on entry and going around turn 11 within the blend line. Does that make sense?
Yes, that makes sense.
That keeps the advantage equal across the board.
All right, I just want to make sure.
Yep, no problem.
All right, thank you.
Go right ahead.
Can you take a white entry down to the apex, but once you hit the apex, you stay below the blend line, or do you have to?
I'm fine. I'm fine with you guys coming across the blend line to get into the corner. You just have to be down in the blend line at the point that you're making the corner. Not
as long as you don't wash out above it.
Exactly. Just as long as you don't wash out above that blend line going around the corner. So we suggest that you're either in the blend line, or if you're out of the blend line, that you have slowed the car enough that once you're entering down into the blend line of the apex of turn 11, that you're not then pushing out beyond the blend line. That's what we don't want to have happen.
Got it. Thank you.
All right. Sounds good.
That sounds a little sketchy, though, in a pack of cars.
In a pack of cars, it can be sketchy, but I can tell you it's a lot safer getting to the right and slowing down into that blend line than having cars coming out of 11 and then darting across the nose of their competitors trying to get into the pits. But we just want to keep it safe. If a driver's coming out of 10 and they're staying to the far right all the way down, it's likely that they're going to take the pits. They're not defending the corner if you're in a train of cars. If you're in a train of cars, get on the mic and communicate to the other drivers. We don't mind that communication. We just don't want calling out of other drivers. But if you're race chat with other drivers, we're all about that. You're welcome to communicate as much as necessary. We don't have the ability to do hand signals out the car on the sim, obviously. So that's why we have that mic. Let's use it. It'll keep everybody's situation awareness up on what drivers' intentions are. All right, sounds good. Coming out of the pits here tonight, not quite as crazy as entry, obviously, but we do want to keep that situation awareness up as we're exiting the pits. We don't want to come out and just shoot straight across from that blend line once you get past those cones, because cars coming out of turn 1 are going to be traveling at a very high rate of speed. For the Mazdas, still a very high rate of speed as you're trying to exit and get up into turn 2. Drivers that are on track as you're approaching cars that are coming out of the pits, just be mindful that they're exiting. Make sure that you give them the right to their right-hand lane there. They have every right to that lane. You may overtake them on the left side or race them up through the S's. We just always recommend being very careful in that area. All right, down pit road, let's make sure that we stay to the left before we get into our, till we make a safe access to our pit box. That will be 2 to 3 stalls out. We don't want cars driving through other cars on pit road. All right, moving down the list here, let's talk about our cautions tonight. Pace car speed, iRacing is telling me it's 60 miles per hour, 96 kph. I think it's 45 here, but I may be wrong. They may have changed that. So pace car speed, we'll call it as 60 as iRacing is calling it. We don't anticipate a full course caution tonight. If we do go under caution, we do not use iRacing's caution system. We use the virtual caution system. You will get a message that will come across the screen. As you saw messages going up earlier, you will get a caution message that will come across. The lead driver, the overall leader, will then be asked to slow to pace car speed. I will give you that indicator, whether it's 45 or 60 at that time. We will allow the field to pack up behind you. Any cars that are ahead of the leader will get waved around, and then we will bring everyone down onto pit road. The only time that I can anticipate a caution here this evening would be lap 1, turn 1. I think everybody in here has got plenty experience on iRacing. They know how daunting that 90L there at turn 1 can be, certainly with a pack of cars. So if we get through there, I don't anticipate a caution tonight. All right, moving down to the list here, we'll just talk about a couple quick things. If your vehicle becomes inoperable during the race on track, just do everything you can within your power to get it off the course so that you're not distracting other drivers, and then escape to the pits as quickly as you possibly can. Of course, we talked about turn 1 already. The bus stop is another one. That heavy braking zone there going into that corner, I just want to make sure everybody's
Ed,
aware.
5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Situation awareness up on that cold braking those first 2 laps. It can ruin your race. It can ruin other drivers' race. Let's just make sure we get through those first couple of laps so you guys can have a great night of racing out here on track. Let's allow spacing in some of the tight areas at turn 7 and, of course, at turns 9 and 10 as well. Just going around the course here, just a couple of hot spots I want to chat about. Turn 1, obviously, at the start, as we talked about, going up through the S's, guys, these cars can get a little loose on cold tires. So let's be careful there early on, going through the inner loop, the bus stop. Let's watch that as you're overtaking on entry there, guys. Allow plenty of space. The Mazdas can get through there side by side. You guys can battle through there side by side. We don't recommend it. It's a little risky. And think about risk versus reward. Think about at what point of the race you're in. Let's not do those on lap 2 and risk taking the field out. Let's think about what we're doing and when we're doing it. Down at the toe at 7, really not a huge overtaking spot there, but it does happen on occasion. Let's just make sure that we're giving spatial awareness and spatial for both cars to be side by side in both of those lanes. And of course, coming out of turn 9 there, that re-entry, that's always a very difficult one. Rare that you see overtaking there, but it does happen. Again, just make sure that you're leaving plenty of space for the driver next to you. All right. Does anyone have any other questions here before we get to our opening ceremonies?
I do.
Okay, go right ahead.
At the breaking point of any turn, what is a good presentation? Wheel to wheel, quarter panel?
Okay, yeah, so you're speaking of presentation in order to take ownership of a lane on entry. So our rule of thumb here is getting the nose of the car at least inside the quarter panel up to the tire. If you get close to that wheel, then you have every right to that inside lane. We feel like at that point the spotter should be recognizing that for the other driver. So once you've presented yourself and made position, now let's back up a little bit. Let's make sure that you are presenting yourself as best you can under the circumstances, depending on where you're at on track. If it's just you and the driver in front of you and you have a run in the draft and you want to overtake coming out of the slipstream, try to, make sure that that driver knows that you're making that move to the inside. It's just going to help present yourself there. They're going to know that you're there, and you'll own that inside lane or outside lane at that time.
All right. So that is for a panel. That means you don't need to be wheel to wheel, front wheel to rear wheel.
No, you do not.
The bumper to the wheel.
Yep, the bumper to the wheel.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Up to the wheel, the rear wheel of the other driver, then you own that inside lane.
All right. Thank you very much, because every series is slightly different.
It's a little different. Yep.
Yes.
Yep. All right, drivers, stand by. Give me just a moment here. We'll get ready for our opening ceremonies.
User joined your channel.
Guys, I'm going back to another team.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 111 Fahrenheit.
Obviously, I figured. I'm not sure. I think I heard enough. Guys, it's not wheel to wheel. It's the nose.
User left your channel.
I forgot my first question, but I think I'm going to get the prize for questions.
Shall we sing it, Kevin?
He's probably got the harmonica out right now, or the
He's looking for
kazoo to get his note right.
User left your channel.
I think that falls on the new members. Maybe we can get like a 4 or 5 part harmony going.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Sounds good to me.
Or is it
That's what we
playing
had to
really
do.
loud at Kevin's house right now? He doesn't realize that it's not playing for us.
Oh, that's right, because he had
That'd be
to
great.
get rid of the echo.
Well, I know it was working earlier when we were testing it, so I don't know if it's...
Yeah.
Is it your version, Russ? Can you just grab your trumpet real quick,
It was
please?
working earlier. Yeah, grab your trumpet,
left your
Russ. Sorry about that, guys. Wasn't able to get that
User
opening
left your
going for us
channel.
tonight. Let's go ahead and head over and get ready for early practice qualifying. The track is green. Drivers,
User
the
left
track
your
is
channel.
green. You may
User
disperse to your
disconnected
team
from your
rooms at
channel.
this
User
time.
left your channel. User disconnected from your channel. User left your
Checkered
channel.
flags out,
User
B16.
User disconnected from your channel. Channel switched.
So much early practice.
User joined your channel.
That's the end of the session. 16th place.
I'm really confused about this pit lane and everything now.
So this is the Ricmotech.
Can we not?
Hopefully you don't have to pit.
Extreme Motorsports 99.
Well, I know, but are we not supposed to use apex that corner inside the pit lane?
Well,
or inside the blend line?
If you're racing,
Track
you
is
can.
green.
But
Qualifying
yeah,
is green at
when
this
David
time.
Payton asked
You may
that,
begin
that's
qualifying,
what makes
drivers.
it confusing. I mean, I understand if we all do that, but there's going to be some guys that are just going to stick to being on the inside of that yellow line the whole time, and then there's going to be all of a sudden you're going to get somebody that is going to say, "Oh, well, I can shoot to the apex and stick it in there." So, yeah, I just worry that might cause a crash at some point.
And the rear quarter panel is not very far alongside to have ownership of the corner.
And yeah, I was hoping he was going to say you have to have the fender to the rear quarter panel, basically rear wheel to front wheel. You know, that's basically. I think that sounds better because if you have a bumper in there, that's not enough to me. Somebody's going to misread that and somebody's getting turned. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a pretty liberal interpretation.
Exactly.
Yeah, depending on how your monitors are set up, you may or may not know he's there.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I like the wheel to wheel.
The spotter should be telling you by then, but
I don't know, because all of a sudden you hit the braking zone and somebody goes a little deeper, they're going to say, "Well, I was there," you know.
Yeah.
Hey, I think they got the race set up wrong tonight. I think half of us are going to be in heat 1, half in heat 2, and all of us in the feature.
No, it reads that way every time.
When I was setting them up for Spec 5, that's not how we did it. We had one heat and one feature.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. He might just skip it, you know. Might skip the heat 2 and go right to the feature. I don't know. Because, I mean, it looks fine in the bar.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean.
But when you click info, yeah, it looks different. And
all right.
The warm-up. Anyway, good luck, guys.
Yeah, you too.
Don't forget quali fuel if you're taking quali fuel. Thank you. I don't know. I'm getting more nervous now with all the new guys and the questions and how things were left. I'm sure it'll work out.
The pit exit's clear. Okay, Ed, we've got 12 minutes to get a decent lap in.
Sector 221.1.
Track temp 111, so it is coming down.
That's good. Hopefully it makes a bigger difference by the time we hit the track for the grid.
Sector 330.891.
Tienes combustible como
Sector
para 5 vueltas.
422.500.
Verde, verde, verde.
Okay, let's try to get a good time in here. Here we go.
Sector 521.031. Sector 135.172. Sector 220.922.
Nicholas just connected.
Sector 330.875. Sector 422.437. Sector 520.750.
P16.
20. Delta to leader 1.802. P16. Laps of fuel 4. On lap 2. Sector 135.139. Sector 220.843. Sector 330.797. Sector 422.233. Sector 520.
1 gallon remaining. Your last lap time was at 209.82.
Delta to liter 1.502. P16. Laps of fuel 2. On lap 3.
Man, this is going to be tough. Thanks for stopping by, Tom. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I couldn't do any better, so I'm just done.
Fastest lap for Dam, 208.02.
I'm surprised you're up right now, Ton. It's got to be pretty late, buddy. Let's see what the results are going to end up being. All right. So, looks like so far I have Jose Gonzalez in front of me and Cranston behind me. We'll see which one I get paired up with side by side. Steve Daniel qualified pretty damn well up there, man. Don't forget race fuel, 5.3 gallons.
You were moved. Category this season in the number 57 Fritosport entry.
Hey Edgar, how you doing? We got just a couple of seconds here before qualifying starts. Just kind of wanted to get your thoughts on tonight's race, going into this third round, coming in as the points leader.
Oh, well, a little nervous now that I
That's the
see
end of the
some
session.
new guys coming into the
P17.
series. I see some quick guys coming in here, so it's going to be really tricky and interesting, and I'm sure everybody's going to be going for it. So at this point, I just want to be able to finish both races, I think, and try to get whatever points I can.
Yeah, well, it helps coming in as the points leader, and the newbies are going to be fighting for any kind of points, and maybe being a veteran of this series and being a veteran of this double sprint format maybe has its advantages as well. But maybe we'll have more time to talk to you at the end of the race, so I want you to get to grid, and good luck to you, and hopefully we'll talk to you maybe in about an hour.
Sounds good, guys. Thank you.
All right, thanks, Edgar.
All right, there you go. Fritosport Racing's Edgar Sancinelli currently.
So on Tuesday, huh?
Hey, guys, you there?
All right, drivers, we'll get ready to deploy here momentarily. We have about 1 minute left here of staging on the grid. Reminder, drivers, we will go single file upon deployment. Single file. Drivers, we will remain single file.
Does everybody have file?
Exit
Fuel?
turn 9. At that time, we will pack up and pair up.
Copy.
And we'll give instruction at that time to prepare for the start.
Man, that was a quick interview.
Drivers, you may tire scrub while you're single file. That will last all the way to turn 9 while you are single file. You may tire scrub. Do so cautiously.
Good luck, everyone. Have fun.
Yep, good luck. All right, here we go. Ricmotech Classic Sprint Series. Big thanks to the Fritosport Racing team. Big thanks to Olive
So, Mikey, I'll come out.
GTP.
I'll move over left in front of you and
Big thanks
behind
to everybody.
97.
Good luck, guys.
Okay.
I just stay double file. I think it's.
The track temp is 108. The air temp is 84 Fahrenheit.
Nice. Yeah, I'm not going to go too crazy. I think there's going to be enough guys going crazy. I'm going to try to see how things settle down for the first 2 laps.
Stay behind the safety car in the right lane.
Car 93, you are the control car this evening. Congratulations on your pole.
Sector 518.312.
Single file drivers will remain single file until we exit turn 9. This will be the first of 2 rounds here this evening, drivers. This will be round 3. Round 4 will be coming up momentarily. We will have 30 minutes for each of the rounds. There will be a 5-minute warm-up for practice between round 3 and round 4. Again, a 5-minute warm-up between both events of round 3 and round 4. The winner of round 3, be prepared. We may drag you up for a quick interview between the events.
I think Paolo doesn't grasp single file.
Yeah, maybe English is not his first language.
Sector 1100.140.
Yeah, be careful, guys. Man, I've got Daniel in front of me, Cranston to my left. It's going to be a tricky race all around.
Sector 233.547.
Okay, we're getting ready here for the race start, race 3 and race 4 tonight in the Ricmotech Classic Sprint Series. Currently
Sector
leading the ST Open
345.405.
category. Need to keep a consistent season going, get the bonus points, and get these points picked
All
up
right,
all
drivers,
around
let's
and
pack up and
finish
pair up.
races.
93 car, you are the control car for
Took
the
some risks
start.
in round 1 and
We
2.
will
It
issue
paid
the
off,
green
but
flag once we
that
key
doesn't
the
always
mic.
happen.
Once we key the mic. Drivers, no one is to go
Sector
on green until you get my
427.343.
signal. No one will go on green until you get my
Ahí
command.
viene el verde, mantente concentrado.
Maintain your columns until the start-finish line. Let's have a good race tonight.
All right, Ed, get ready.
Yeah, that guy's pretty far back, man. He's not even up to the car in front of him.
Green, 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 green.
Go, go, go.
Sector 55.671.
On your left. Clear left.
Despejado.
Left side. Clear left.
Oops, shit.
Car left.
Watch out, guys.
Clear left.
Holy crap.
Watch out.
I almost got nailed twice.
Me too.
Everybody made it through?
I made it through, but I got a 4X somehow.
Oh, shit. Car okay, though? Feels okay?
Seems to be, so far.
Okay.
Oh,
I
gained some
stopped for
spots.
Nathan.
Looked like Mac and someone else.
Sector
Nathan, you said?
139.264.
Yeah, Nathan was back here with me. He's 50% track blockage, so I had to stop for him.
Oh, damn. I'm glad you got out of it okay, though.
Sector 221.110. Sector 330.906. Sector 422.312. Sector 520.843.
2 minutos, 21.
15th place.
181. Delta to leader 220.181.
Whoa, hang on, Tiger.
Thanks, man.
Laps of fuel
Sorry to
14.
slow it down there.
On lap 2 of 100.
We'll get back with him. If you need to go by, let me know. Okay?
No, I'm staying behind you.
Okay, I'll try to grab Daniel's draft again. We'll get it. Right here in the bus stop. Yeah, we'll get away from those guys back there too.
Hey,
135.3.
Come with us.
working on it.
Awesome.
Sector 220.812. Sector 330.797. Sector 422.297.
The leader has just done a 208.16.
Sector 520.718.
P15, you're a second off the pace in Sector 1.
Delta to leader 208.925. P15. Laps of fuel 13. On lap 3 of 100. Sector 134.827.
All right, Ed, don't let this guy distract you.
Sector 220.827.
Good job holding him off, Brock.
He'll get around me.
Sector 330.781.
The gap behind is now 0.8.
Sector 422.093.
That's a new fastest lap for Alan, 207.76.
Sector 520.656. Lap time 209.197, new fast lap. Delta to leader 0.843. P15. Laps of fuel 12. On lap 4 of 100.
The gap to Daniel ahead is now 1.2.
For the bus stop. Everybody else doing okay?
Beachy.
Awesome.
Sector 134.844. Sector 220.672. Sector 331.077.
Tienes un coche lento a la derecha. Coche detenido a la derecha.
Car off, guys. Careful. It's off on the right. It's Timon Bramley.
Sector 422.422.
Casey's in the pits.
Sector 520.968.
P14, Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
On lap 5 of 100.
Who's car 56?
I think Nicholson, or Nichols, what's his name?
No.
Nathan?
Mm-hmm.
Sector 125.032.
Yeah.
You're reeling. Daniel, in. The gap's now 1.2 seconds.
Sector 220.906.
Car off, right?
That's 20 minutes to go. Come on, man. Smooth is fast, and we need fast right now.
That's Cranston.
Yep.
Into the wall.
Oh, man.
Another one left. Bramley.
Bramley's the real fast guy, isn't he?
Not right now.
I guess that was my fault.
R16. Drive-through penalty. R16. Drive-through penalty.
Isn't Schwenke 16?
Yeah.
Ah,
He and Bramley got together.
I see.
The gap behind is now 1.9. P13. Your lap time was at 209.84.
I guess Bramley's not damaged.
Just got turned, I think.
On lap 6 of 100.
I caught Daniel, but I still got Coimbra behind me.
Hartley is leading the race.
Sector 134.750. Sector 221.156.
I really was going to spin it out. Here, no, Paulo, I mean.
Oh, nice. There's a gap now.
Sector 330.937. Sector 422.375.
Okay, Ed, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake. That lap time was 210.21.
Delta to leader 2.007. P13. Laps of
R8.
Lap
Drive-through
7 of
penalty.
100.
R8. Drive-through penalty. Incident responsibility.
Timing.
Geez, we're not even halfway.
Sector 135.1.
It's a long 30 minutes.
Yeah, too long for me. I just checked the time, man, and I was hoping it was like 5 minutes left.
Just passed Carlo.
Good job, good job.
Sector 221.281. Sector 3 30.858.
"15 minutes left, that's 15 minutes. Okay, Ed, we're halfway home. We think the fuel's going to be tight. You might need to save some." Stay close.
Sector 5 20.875. Lap time 2:10.924.
Bramley's pitting.
2.716.
Drive through.
P13.
Ah, I gotcha.
Laps of fuel 8. On lap 8 of 100.
Dam is now in the lead.
Sector 135.140.
Ooh. Bumping me and getting sideways.
Sector 221.266.
Okay, Ed, you've got half your fuel left.
30.827. Sector 422.422. Sector 520.797. Lap time 210.462. Delta to leader 2.108. P13. Laps of fuel 7. On lap 9 of 100.
I'm assuming we're looking at that incident, right? It was all me.
Hartley is now leading. Come on, find the gap.
35.155. Sector 221.264.
All right, Ed, the next car is Daniel.
Sector
Right side, clear right.
Drive-through penalty. Car number 16. Drive-through penalty. Incident responsibility.
Sorry, Tom, that took me more room to gather than I probably should have.
Sector 422.375.
Thurman in the
Sector
pits.
5, 20.937.
P11.
I think the tires are getting a little worn.
Delta to leader
Mhm.
493. P11. Laps of fuel 6. On lap 10.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
You've got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes to go.
I got past Daniel, but I might have done it too early.
Sector 135.234.
Otis has damage.
Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
Who's that?
Otis
Sector
Adams.
220.766.
Gotcha.
He and Thorman got together.
I got Thorman behind me.
Sector 331.062. Sector 422.452. Sector 520.922.
P10.
Lap time 210.416. Delta to leader 2.062. P10. Laps of fuel 5. On lap 11 of 100.
Tienes combustible como para 5 vueltas.
Timing.
Sector 135.422.
Thanks, Dane.
Yep, no problem.
The gap to Daniel behind is now 0.8.
Sector 220.843.
Okay, Ed. 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Sector 331.139. Sector 422.500.
Holy shit. Almost spun out in turn 11.
20.829.
You've just done a 210.77. Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. Okay, Ed. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Yeah, at least it was an almost.
Yeah. I think Steve Daniels going to go
Hartley
down.
is now leading.
Trying to keep up with Travis and Carlo.
Sector 135.405.
Coming up on 5 minutes.
Oh, good. I can't shake Danny.
5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Okay, Ed, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Sector 330.983.
Gun Allen's 101, I think.
Yep.
Pros are getting enough penalties tonight.
Sector 422.391.
Keep Russ behind you there, Mike.
Yeah, I just almost spun. I missed a downshift and went into second or third or first, going into the heel of the boot. Not good.
That lap was a 2:10.50. Push now, we can catch this guy.
290. P10. Laps of fuel 3. On lap 13 of 100.
You've got 1 gallon left.
Sector 135.360. Sector 220.968.
Timing.
Sector 331.077.
Go ahead, Travis.
Two minutes to go, 2 minutes.
Kind of committed to tracking out.
Sector 422.329.
That's 5 minutes of fuel left.
Nos toca bandera blanca.
Sector 520.875.
E9, 1 more lap to go.
Delta to leader 2.519. P9.
White flag here.
All right.
Wait a minute, I got Daniel right on me. I think he's going to pass me before we get to the checkers. Good luck, guys.
Get him at the line.
I'll do what I can.
Damn, he's leading the race.
Yeah, he's going for it.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Come on, man, defend harder.
Yeah, he got around me at the bus stop.
Sector 221.391.
Carlo's hanging with Travis. Travis might have some damage though.
Car right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
Half a gallon of fuel remaining.
Sector 4, 4.625.
Left side. Clear left.
Te queda combustible para una vuelta.
On your right. Clear right.
Used up all that fuel.
P9. There we go, it's over. Bring it back round.
3.644. P9.
Great race, great
Laps
race,
at
guys.
fuel level. Hit next lap.
I've got him at the line,
Doing it to
Taylor.
me every time.
All right.
Oh, it was fun racing you too.
Oh, that's awesome racing, Steve. Thank you.
Yeah, that was fun.
Great race, Mike.
Man, that was insane. Oh, I hope they got that. Oh, I'm shaking. That was crazy. Good job, guys. Good job.
Good job, Russ. That was a lot of fun.
143.297.
I'm not going to make it back.
Oh, really? You used up that much fuel?
Yeah.
Fuel? Oh, you know
Yeah,
what?
man,
I'm not going to make it back either.
I thought the 4.8 gallons was enough.
Great
and I'm
race
using
drivers.
5.3.
Sector 2,
Round
22.6.
four
right.
started here momentarily. We have a 5-minute warm-up. It will begin here momentarily.
Thanks, Paulo. That was good fun. I was hoping we could catch the two in front of me. I'm coming.
Check a flag. P9.
Like bumping and stuff like that?
Yeah, no problem. It's all good and respectful.
I'll be right back, guys.
Tim, I'm so sorry about that. I thought you'd be on the power coming out of the corner. I think you were just trying to make sure you gave room on the outside. I was on power. My fault. Sorry.
Yeah, to the newcomers, there's better ways to stay high than taking us out of the race.
So how'd it
I'm
go
back.
for everybody? Everybody have a good time out there?
Yeah, I did okay. Went from P20 to P15.
Nice job. Yeah, I just pulled up the results. Good job.
Yeah, I managed to hold Ruddock off at the end.
Very good. Went from
All
22
right.
to 16. Good job, guys. Nice job. Man, Pat, that's good you avoided that wreck.
Yeah, that put me 10 seconds down. I can never make that back up again.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Like, anytime you lose a draft here, it's just game over, it feels like. Same with Mosport, places like that, it's just too much.
Well, Patrick, you beat John Allen, though.
Very nice.
Wasn't on pace, though, I guarantee you that.
We finished ahead of Timon and Nathan Nicholson and Otis Adams and John Allen. And
good job, guys.
that'll make the start of this next race interesting.
Next race.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just glad I'm not in one of those swap positions. But I'm still scared. But yeah, you guys, I mean, it doesn't matter because like you guys were saying, they're going to come from the back.
Yep.
That's going to be scary.
Yeah, in one of these heat races at Extreme, I won pole because I was 7th.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh shit, I don't want to be up here.
What's the worst thing? I've always gone off probably by lap or by turn 3 or 5 in this track, or I forget what other ones we've done. Yeah.
I started on pole in the Lambos at Barber.
That's right.
And went off in the second turn.
Man, I mean, but that combination itself, it's so easy, you know, because you're in the Lambo and that Barber. Yeah. Yeah, it's so tough there with that car. By what lap did it start to settle down?
It was okay, like after the first lap.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't that bad. I didn't think.
I think I just overdrive anything that's faster than a Skip Barber or a Spec Racer there at that track.
It was a big setup series, so
that's the end of the session.
setups are pretty conservative.
Oh, that's right.
Okay, yeah, they skipped heat 2 is what they did.
Yeah. Good luck, guys.
All right, drivers, it's grid time. It's go time for round 4. Great race in round 3. Excellent job out there, drivers. A little bit of car to contact here and there. Let's keep that situation awareness up a little bit better for this second race here. All right, round 4 coming at you. We will deploy single file. Deploy single file with the pace car.
And who knows? All those guys. Oh, man, it's going to be tough because if you try to stay ahead and try to hang on, I don't know. I guess we'll try. Good luck, guys. Yeah, I got Mike Dam in front of me and Schwenke behind me.
Yeah, got Greg somebody in front of me.
You know, at least
P9. The track temp is 101. The air temp is 84 Fahrenheit. Follow car number 93 in the right column.
Single file again.
Car 83, you are the control car for our pace lap here. Let's maintain single file, +5 to the pace car, +5 to the pace car.
Who's 83?
No idea. I think it might be Gonzalez.
Again, we will maintain single file until we exit turn 9, which is the re-entry to the Cup course. Again, exiting turn 9, we will pair up and pack up.
Alcanza el 93, coche. Alcanza el 93, coche.
Sector 1100.797.
Alcanza el 93.
Catch up to car number 93.
Car 51 and car 20, you guys are out of order right now, just FYI.
Sector 232.859.
Yep.
Alcanza el 93. Coche.
You can go around John, I don't know if you blinked.
If I do, stay where you're at.
Alcanza el
Sector 346.500.
Stay where you're at, I'll come back.
Alcanza el 93. Coche.
Yeah, he hasn't told us to pair up yet, but...
All right, drivers
We're
exiting
doing that
9,
now,
let's
yeah.
pack up and pair up at this time. Pack up and pair up, let's bring those cars tight together, about a half a car length apart.
Sector 428.656.
Come on, Thorman.
Car 83, maintain pace speed as the pace car drops away.
Prepárate, ahí viene el verde.
Stand by for the start, drivers.
Be ready.
Green, 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 drivers.
Let's go.
Sector 53.437.
On your left. Still there.
3 wide.
Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
I don't want to get taken out yet, so I'm going to hang behind him.
I'm done.
Oh no. What happened?
3 wide through the bus stop.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy. What? Oh, that sucks, Mike. Hope they look at
I
it.
T-boned him besides.
Oh man. Well, yeah, that's track blockage with 3 cars in there.
Poor Patrick had nowhere to go.
Oh man.
I had hit my brakes going towards the bus stop because there was a car in the air.
Yeah, probably was Casey. He was bouncing around earlier.
Oh damn.
Oh, okay.
That sucks if that's what
It
caused
looked
it.
like more like it was contact though, because it wasn't. He was, you know, it was the nose was pointing straight up.
Sector 422.312.
You guys go into 4th and turn 11 or stay in 3rd on the chip?
I'm in
I stay. Yeah, I stay in 3rd.
520.781.
P12.
813. Delta to leader 216.813. P12. Laps of fuel 13.
Yeah, I think somebody might have gotten a slowdown on turn 1 here, going so wide.
The car in front is Daniel.
Sector 134.702.
Nathan Nicholson is a wild man.
Sector 221.312.
He's coming to you, Brock.
Yeah, he's going to want to push through quickly. Things are definitely way more aggressive on this one, on this race. Oh shit, somebody crashed.
Man. Who crashed?
I just saw in the rear view a red car spinning in the air.
Yeah, it looks like I might have got into the side of John, or John came down.
Well, you never know with the net code, you know?
John Allen, that is.
Oh, I see.
Sector 422.547.
Well, I want to have 16 and a half minutes of repairs, so.
Damn.
Set your alarm for 15 minutes and take a nap.
I think Thorman's going to get around me, and Nicholson is flying up here too.
Sector 5.
Right side.
All right, Greg Mack behind me.
Hold your line. Still there. Clear right. Car right. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right. On your left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Left side.
Sorry for you right now.
Hold your line. 3 wide. You're in the middle. Still there. Clear left. Clear all round.
P14.
I lifted because there was going to be trouble with these guys anyway at some point.
The gap in front is now 0.39.
Sector 221.250.
Cars off on the right, guys. Watch out, watch out. Whoa.
Oh, shit.
Sorry, Tom, I got pushed over from the other
that
side.
was nuts. This is a crazy pack up here.
Sector 330.718.
Blown engine for Nicholson. He blew it.
Sector 422.610. Sector 520.639.
P12.
60. Delta to leader 1.527. P12. Laps of fuel 12. On lap 4 of 100. Sector 134.702.
Hey, Max, too wide through the bus stop.
Sector 220.
It's gonna give it to him, then he load up.
Yeah, there's a lot of too wide stuff going on in and around here too. It's kind of scary.
Right side. Clear right.
Sector 330.968.
I'm here, Brock.
Okay. Let me know if you want by.
All right, Ed, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Sector 422.343. Sector 520.750. Lap time 209.302. Delta to leader 0.369. P12. Laps of fuel 11. On lap 5 of 100.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 0.8.
Thorman is going side by side with Daniel.
Sector 134.812.
Yeah, Mac just got extra.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 4.4.
Sector 220.608.
Figured I'd follow the master.
Okay, Ed, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. 20 minutes remaining, you've got 20 minutes left.
20 minutes, wow. Still a long time.
Sector 330.687. Sector 422.406.
Wow, I got some weird frame rate started all of a sudden.
Sector 520.
Yeah, I had some earlier too.
Okay.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
To leader 0.603. P12. Laps of fuel 10. On lap 6 of 100.
Shit. Come on, don't fuck up, please.
Tienes un coche lento a la izquierda. Tienes un coche lento a la izquierda. Pasa a la izquierda. Pasa a la izquierda.
Huge crash, guys. Huge crash. Huge crash. Watch out.
Holy shit.
Watch out, guys. It's on the straight up to the S. Yes,
Sector
uphill S. Watch out.
7.859.
Wow.
Crazy, man. They collected quite a few.
El líder está entrando a boxes.
Maybe I have a chance at a top 10 yet.
Yeah, coming up here, guys. Let's go. I'm sure Greg Mack will get around me. I had to slow down so much for that crash.
Sector 222.266.
I counted at least 4 cars. Maybe a 5th.
Wow. So many in there.
Go, Rob.
The gap to Peyton ahead is increasing. It's now 5.8.
Sector 330.968.
Okay, Ed, the next car is Peyton. Stick to the plan. Don't be intimidated here.
Sector 422.343.
The leader has just done a 2:08.56.
Sector 520.827.
P7.
276. Delta to leader 5.712.
Intense.
P7. Laps of fuel 9. On lap 7 of 100.
Car left. Still there. Hold your line, clear left.
327.
Come on, Ed, don't let him get away.
I think that's 5 cars.
21.110.
Hager, you just bounced again.
I did?
Yep.
Okay.
You're on your side.
Okay, thanks for letting me know. I hope I can make it through the race. This would be a nice result. Let me know if it gets worse, okay, Brock?
15 minutes to go.
Damn, okay. Careful with Cranston, he's catching you there.
Sector 330.968.
This is okay. Keep those exit speeds up. 15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go. Half distance. Fuel's going to be tight. We're not sure you'll make it to the end.
At least 9
nail him
cars
already.
in the pits.
Wow. 8th place. Your lap time was 2:10.53.
1.964.
I see that.
Laps of fuel 8. On lap 8 of 100.
Ah.
Sector 134.967. Sector 221.297.
You've got half your fuel left.
Sector 330.968. Sector 422.250.
Excuse me.
Sector 520.766.
You've just done a 2:10.26.
Delta to leader 1.699. P8. Laps of fuel 7. On lap 9 of 100.
Okay, Ed, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake. Hartley is now in the lead.
Sector 135.014.
Car right, clear right.
Sector 221.281. Sector 330.891. Sector 422.343. Sector 520.781. Lap time 210.290. Delta to leader 1.726. P8. Laps of fuel 6. On lap 10 of 100.
10 minutes remaining, 10 minutes. Keep him in your sights, force the mistake.
On your right. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
Come on, Ed. Good stuff. Keep it coming.
Cranston got by me.
Copy.
Dagger got by Mac.
Yeah, but I don't know.
John
if
Allen's.
anything.
John Allen's headed your way.
Copy. Thank you.
Sector 221.937.
Left side. Clear left.
9 minutes left.
Copy. Thank you.
On your right.
Back out.
Sector 330.
Hold your line. Still
Get one
there.
lap and I'll pass Bramley.
Hold your line. Clear right. Right side. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. Car right. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
079.
Damn.
Dagger's in a sandwich.
521.062. Lap time 212.154. Delta to leader 3.318. P8. Laps of fuel 5. On lap 11 of 100.
If it was me, I'd consider letting Cranston by and just be safe.
Yeah, well, yeah, the points though, he's been close with me every race up to here.
Okay.
We'll see. I might back it off here for a bit.
Yeah, 9th place.
On your right. Hold your line.
Make it 3 wide.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear right. On your left. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
Here comes John Allen.
983.
How close is he now?
No, he's right on my ass.
Oh shit, okay.
And there he goes.
Passing me.
Oh man, this is gonna get crazy, isn't it?
Yeah,
if
John's
John's
pretty
going
safe,
through, no, I know, but I mean, if John's going through, then I'll probably let them through and then try to get at least one back
Sector
or something.
330.952.
We've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. The gap to Peyton ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
Hey, we're getting airtime.
454.
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna get around me now, I think.
All right, Ed. Don't let this guy distract you.
0.014.
7th position.
0.303. Delta to leader 2.740. P7. Laps of fuel 4. On lap 12 of 100.
Car left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
Keep pushing. We might get him back.
Cranston got through.
Keep digging. This isn't over yet. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes left.
John Allen almost hit the fence.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now
On your right. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear right. Right side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Sector 331.281.
Right side. Clear right. Right side.
Good.
Hold your line.
Russ rudder.
That's
Still
a good
there.
thing. I might gain another spot.
Hold your line. Still there.
I'm up 2.
Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear right.
Come on, Ed.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Let's stay behind you.
Okay, you have damage.
No problem. Thanks, Brock. We'll get out there.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Sector 521.87.
Yeah, give you another point for the change.
Come on, no more mistakes. Concentrate. 10th position.
Delta to leader 5.180. P10. Laps of fuel 3.
Now I got one X.
On lap 13.
Track limits. Watch those lines.
I got one there a couple laps ago.
The gap to Allen in front is now 0.7. You've got 1 gallon left.
Sector 135.187.
Three minutes to go.
Copy. Thank you.
Sector 220.
All right, that's 7X for me.
One too many.
That's tougher now.
Sector 330.750.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Sector 422.250.
White flag is out. White
5
flag.
minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Sector 520.76.
One more lap to go.
Lap time 209.736. Delta to leader 1.173. P10. Laps of fuel 2. On lap 14 of 100.
Big crash.
Big crash.
Far left,
John
clear
Allen
left.
and, oh shit. Watch out, guys. Cranston's
Oh,
out.
Where?
Above the S.
Before the bus stop.
Straight before the stop.
030.
I'm gonna
Copy.
I gained 2 places and 2 cars were passing me because I had to go down about 20 miles an hour.
I thought I was gonna die.
Me too.
Everybody
I was
made it
looking at
through?
like, oh fuck.
Yeah, that was insanity. It was Cranston trying to cover Mac, and then they overlapped, and then it shot him towards Allen. The cars were flying. I pretty much went under it.
Oh, you gotta love these little heat races, huh?
Pure insanity, guys. Yeah. My blood pressure's probably through the roof, man.
I'm about done with this lead.
Oh.
What'd he say? I'm about done for the season?
He said
about
he's
done
done
with
with
this
the league.
league.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sector 3.
Isn't he the one that causes the problems?
There was total. It was overlap between Mac and him. It was. I mean, it's last lap. He's
Half a
going
gallon
for it,
remaining.
But would have to do an aerial view to tell for sure.
The gap in front is now 0.7.
Sector 422.516.
Congrats, guys. Too bad that we had Mike and Pat take the damage right there in the opening laps.
Better put a contact on.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Sector 520.906.
P8. That's it. We're done.
656. Delta to leader 3.418.
Okay, cool down lap.
Laps of fuel 1. Hit next lap.
Exciting race.
On lap 2 of 41.
No, that was pretty wild.
It was,
Yeah.
man. My mouth is dry. That was just, oh, again, my neck is so tense. Some of those crashes we had to avoid were just insane. How'd it go for everybody else?
Still racing.
Okay, sorry.
It's alright, I'm by myself.
I'm glad you got back out there.
Sector 143.4.
Yeah, I gained 3 positions.
Isn't that crazy? Wow, that's awesome. Good job.
Hey, so never get pissed off and do the best you can, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you never know what else someone else is going to run into.
How many laps did you guys finish?
15. I'm on lap 15 now. So.
Yeah, 14. Race lasted 14.
I might be short of the halfway then.
David,
Oh, man.
everybody, good race.
Yeah, see. Good job. Good race, guys.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun, Jose. Thanks.
And I normally do pretty good on field calculations, but the last couple of weeks it hasn't been going very good for some reason.
Yeah. I noticed I was ending up almost right on or a lap short for a while there.
Yeah, I thought 4.8 was going to do it tonight.
I've had to save fuel a couple. Well, last few races I ran in almost everything. Yeah, I've had to save.
According to my calculations, 14.8
Okay.
should have got it done, but that didn't count the pace lap and stuff.
Oh yeah, that's. I noticed crew chief or Z1 they get kind of thrown off by that too, or heat races will throw off other settings as well.
1,411.
pit lane speed limit is 40 miles per hour.
1,200. 1,000.
I ended up 1x. Take that in this race.
900.
I had 7.
800.
Car's okay. Good day.
600.
Just wondering, is it okay on lap 1 to just go back and forth from inside, outside, blocking all over the place?
200.
Just want to
100.
Right here.
Yeah, talk to the admin on that.
There wasn't any blocking, was there?
Yeah, I will be here post-race for any drivers that want to get with me after the race here. We'll let those interviews get taken care of up top, and as soon as those are wrapped up, we'll get our post-race meeting started here in about 5-6 minutes.
How'd your interview go, Edgar?
It was very quick because they thought we were going to qualifying, but we were going to the grid. So it was just, what are you going to do this race? So it was short, but it was good. Yeah,
They should do that during practice and
yeah, I would be less nervous then.
record it for the, you know, we can
Well,
play
just
it
even-
back later.
Just even tell somebody, you know, hey, around this time of practice, this is when we're going to grab you, you know?
Yeah, but they're probably, the TV's not on yet then.
Oh, for practice? Yeah, that's true. Sometimes they do, but not much. Last couple minutes.
Hey, Pat, we finished.
Yoo-hoo! Good job, guys. That was a battlefield out there. I couldn't believe the stuff we saw.
I mean, how unlucky can I get? 2 races and have 2 guys spin in front of me.
I know, right?
Lap 1.
I don't know how I avoided any of that stuff. Usually I'm the first magnet to those things. I probably just jinxed myself, and then the rest of the season I'll be meeting cars head on.
So where'd you finish, Edgar?
This race, P8.
Awesome.
Thanks, man. Wow, Brandon got P2, huh? Who won that one? I didn't even see.
Travis.
Brennan, and Rui.
Wow, crazy. Travis worked his way up through there, huh? That's amazing. He survived that. I don't even know what happened in that one crash where it took out like 5 cars. I'll try to go back and look at it, but I'll head up to the drivers meeting. I'll see you guys there.
Okay, I'll join you.
Okay. Good job, everybody.
Drivers' incidents are getting updated on the incident logs on the website as we speak right now. I hope to have those done here before we get into our post-race meeting. Drivers, we will not discuss any of the incidents during the post-race meeting. We will withhold that until we have our private discussions immediately following.
Kevin, did you review 9?
Yeah, what's out.
No, I'm not first and I'm not second, so don't matter. But I want to listen to them. Can you guys listen to them?
To who? It'll be on the broadcast.
You can put on YouTube and watch it right now.
Depends who you want to listen to.
Who is that guy?
Who's who? Who are you talking to? You're in the room with 12 people.
I felt Travis was pushy. Yeah, I felt Travis was very pushy. He hit me like twice, maybe.
Maybe you should talk to the admin.
Yeah, I think he's talking on Discord.
He literally said, do not bring up incidents in the driver's meeting. Deal with it after.
I'm talking someplace.
Yeah, you need to mute yourself if you want to do that. There you go.
Radio check.
Potter, radio check.
I need to go get my P11 rookie cup again for this kind of racing.
Last race they were dropping like flies.
Edgar, I think he might have first and open. So they'll interview you.
Thanks, bud.
Stay behind the safety car in the right column.
User entered your channel.
This team speak is so complicated. So many menus. Broadcast room.
Yeah, don't go up there though.
I have no idea where to go.
Just wait here, man.
You're where you
Just
need to
wait
be.
Yeah,
Just need to bookmark it so you can find it again. Up at the top, click on bookmarks.
Yeah.
I agree, this is complicated. I like Discord a lot better.
User joined your channel.
Okay, waiting room. Waiting room. What does that mean? Waiting room. Waiting room. Sports car.
You go to the waiting room if you want to file a protest.
Not yet.
What?
After this meeting.
It would mean like waiting on the steward, basically.
Yeah.
Oh. What about when everybody talks together?
That's here. Later.
Yeah, we're waiting on the admin to come in and give us the post-race meeting.
We don't talk here. We just stare around, stare awkwardly at each other.
Is that the sports car drivers meeting room?
We are. That's where we are now. That's where we wait for the
User entered your
drivers
channel.
meeting after the race.
Taking a little longer tonight because there's only one admin.
Yeah.
And 2 races to interview about.
Yeah.
And lots of crashes.
I'm innocent. I didn't do anything.
Yeah, I didn't do anything either.
I think I filled every incident role. Responsibility, racing incident, innocent victim, maybe something else. Oh yeah, drive-through, speeding.
I don't really
pit
like
lane.
TeamSpeak 3.
Hey, Paolo, if you got questions, you can go to another room and I'll join you and help you figure it out.
Hello?
If you want help figuring out TeamSpeak, you can go to another room, like below. I'll join you and answer your questions if you need.
I hear someone talking. I'm not sure what you guys... Who is talking to me? Someone is talking to me?
Paolo, Nicholas is talking to you.
Nicholas. So
Yeah.
what I gotta do?
If you want to talk in private so I can answer your questions, double click another channel and I'll go and join you and talk to you.
Another
Sweet.
channel?
Anywhere, any other channel, not the above, just below.
Hey, wake up.
Do you have a pane on the left-hand side that shows you all the channels in the room you're currently in there, Paula?
Well, I'm not sure what channel to talk. Everything is like people names.
Yeah, well, at this point, it doesn't matter if you go below and almost any channel.
Just go ahead and use the eSport one. You're welcome to use the eSport one.
All you have to do is pick one, double click it, and it'll move you there.
I cannot do this, guys. Sorry. I'm not sure what I am.
I will.
You're
I have
okay.
special powers. I will move you.
Ah, okay. Move him to like somewhere obvious so I can go and join him.
User was moved out of your channel. User left your channel.
Sport.
Feel better now. I thought I was technically challenged. Need so much help on the computers and stuff, doing stuff, and then find somebody that does the same thing that I do, doesn't recognize it, needs help.
I had the benefit of using TeamSpeak for a couple, 2-3 years before I ever used Discord. I think if you went the other way, TeamSpeak would be that much more difficult.
Yeah, I agree with you there.
Yeah, I've never used Discord, so yeah, that would be a new.
It's like TeamSpeak for 5-year-olds, so it's super easy.
Yeah, but I'm only 4.
User joined
Mentally,
your channel.
anyway.
What's this?
User joined your channel.
Be the first
4.5.
4.5. Yeah, I'll be there in another couple of years.
We'll get the TV replay going here.
Don't give me your kid's age in months.
That was a fun race, Robert. Sorry for door banging you there, but it's not too often I get to try to beat you on a track, man.
Nah,
I had to go for
I had
it.
fun. I had fun.
Yeah, and the first race too with Mike Dam, like I mean that was intense. We had some good side-by-side
Hey,
battles.
Bad luck there, Jordy. I don't know how we squirted through there.
Yeah.
Because I just decided kind of early on, I was like, this race has already got the inverted grid. We're not going to have the nice orderly race we had in race 1. So by like lap 3 or 4, I was like, let's just have at it. Let's put on a production. And it was working. I mean, I'm printing up myself a certificate for pass of the night. I don't know if it is, but it was in my house, so I'm printing that one up. And then I'm leading the lap, and like I'm all flying on cloud 9. And then I already said to Mike, I was like, is he gonna push me or is he gonna pass me? And it looked like he couldn't make up his mind either.
You wouldn't even believe it. I like going this like the whole last lap, just thinking like I don't want to mess Jordy up. Trying to do my best, and I just do that.
Okay.
User joined your channel.
Fellow, you weren't supposed to click it though.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to click back.
Can you move? Whoever it was, can you move him back?
Guys, we do push the talk around here because if you don't, then your open mic loops it back around. I think Otis, maybe yours is not. Yeah, just loop it back around right there. If you go to tools, options, you can bind a key for push to talk.
I had a great time, guys. So hopefully, just good, respectful racing, no hard feelings, and look forward to the next one.
Oh, we're not done yet. We still have an official post-race meeting to go through.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's different than Thursdays, more formal.
Oh, I thought this was like a wind down where everybody can curse each other out, you know?
Well, yes, but
yeah, somewhat.
No, but you can have an adult beverage. You know, everything's good.
Oh, I'll be right back then.
Yep, Elvis gets ice cream, everybody else gets the beverage.
Exactly. And bring your ruler, so when he says to slap your hand, you have to hit your hand with it.
Yeah, do it yourself.
This track's a lot of fun. All gloves off.
Yeah. I was practicing last night, and I'm doing like my pit stops in and out like I always do, because I don't fucking pay attention to the fact that there's no pits until I find out 5 minutes before the race. And then I'm thinking, oh, draft this track with a sprint race. This is gonna be like it was more activity than normal, but it wasn't as much as I thought there was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be bonkers.
Well, it was.
Yeah. I got a P5 because of attrition. So like on the first race, I guess it was.
That first race, about 5 laps from the end, it was kicking off.
Yeah, there was a 3-wide moment going into the toe of the boot, and I'm not sure who was on which side. I wound up being in the middle once it became 3-wide. It started as 2, then became 3, and it was pretty epic. I just don't know. I think maybe Timon, and I'm not sure who was on my left, but
that's what sucked. At that point, Brennan and I had started to lose you guys, and then you guys got just feisty enough that we were able to pull back up again.
Well, I figured I had a penalty coming for hitting Tom and pushing him into the wall in the heel of the boot on my recovery from getting into the grass. But the timing of it sucked because I had driven so hard to get back onto the draft with 2 laps to go, and I was like, this is a good place. In P4, no one else is nearby, and then drive through, during which I sped. So then I was totally done.
Yeah, I was wondering what happened, John, after I went by you.
Yeah, the initial drive-through, I think, is where I came out in front of you, and then I was going to try and come in without impeding you, and then I went wide on that in the heel. I just figured go ahead and take it then.
Yeah, and I was kind of committed. This was like, oh, I had to lift a little bit on exit when you said go.
I know. I was going to be in the way no matter what.
It's all right.
User was moved to your channel.
At least I knew when you came out. I said, well, I still would have been with the leaders at my drive-through. We're dead even, so...
All right, guys, I tell you what, let's get through this post meeting here. We had to take care of a few things here with points, get those finalized and adjusted here. So let's get through the final positions from tonight. All right, let's start off with our round 3 here at Watkins Glen this evening. We'll start off with our AM class. We're going to find Jeffrey Cranston, unfortunately, having a rough night tonight here from Craney Customs, finishing P13, started P4 in round 3. Not quite the finish he was hoping for. A few drivers having a bit of a rough night here tonight at the Glen. John Casey finishing 12th, started P11. Gonna come in, let's see, well, he didn't quite, he did get enough laps there to get his bonus point. So John coming in with 3 incidents there from 046 Racing, finishing P12. Patrick Prevenis finding himself up in P11 tonight, gaining 2 positions from his starting position of P13, and coming in just outside the incidents, but he will have a good solid P11 tonight. P10 is going to go to Robert Brist from RFC Racing. Good finish for him tonight, and a goose egg on the incident, so he'll pick up a bonus for round 3. Nicholas Parsonio from NAP Motorsports is going to finish P9, picking up 1 spot. His starting position with just 2 incidents, so he'll get the bonus point for round 3. Russ Ruddock from Flying Tortoise Motorsports coming in P8. He'll gain 1 spot from his starting position. Goose egg on the incident, so great job picking up that bonus point. Good, clean racing, Russ. P7 for Mike Taylor tonight, up 1 spot for him as well from Fritosport Racing. Coming in with 11 incidents though, but good solid P7 for Mike. Mike Key from Fritosport Racing. Yeah, no problem, Mike. Good job, buddy. Started 6th. Mike Key finished 6th. And race 1 tonight there, round 3. Coming in with 5 incidents, getting the bonus point as well. Good job, Mike.
Thank you.
All right, up to P5 now. Greg Brockway, another driver from Fritosport Racing, stayed even across the board there. Picking up a bonus point, though, with just 3 incidents, so good top 5 finish. Greg, good job, buddy.
Good job, Greg.
Way to go, Brock.
All right, up to P4. That new team joining us, Not a Team Racing. Paulo Coimbra having a good solid run there in round 3. Started P7, picking up 3 spots to P4. Just 4 incidents. He'll get the bonus point as well. Good run, Paulo. Great to have you with us.
Okay.
Up in P3, that driver from SKKJ Racing, Mr. Steve Daniel, that number 96, picking up a bonus point. 2 incidents. A great run for him tonight. Started on the pole in AM class there for P3. So just dropped 2 spots. Good run, Steve. Boy, here's a driver that's having some success in extreme motorsports this season. P2 for Mr. Edgar Sanchinelli from Fritosport Racing. Great run, picking up 1 spot from a starting position. Man, and he did it clean. Bonus point 0 on the incidents. Great run.
Good job, Edgar.
Yeah, good.
Nice. And here we go. Another member from that Not a Team Racing, Jose Gonzalez, having a great run in AM class in that first round. Started P2, picked up the win. 2 incidents, got the bonus as well. Great job, Jose. Good run, buddy.
Good job, Jose.
Nice job.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah,
Thank you.
tremendous. Good win there.
30 minutes. All right, Ed, be ready.
All right, let's head over to our pro class here for round 3. We'll start off with that number 2, Greg Mack from eSport Racer. Greg, gosh, buddy, you had a rough night yourself tonight. Started P10, finished P14 in round 3 this evening, but didn't quite get enough laps either. Well, actually not quite enough at all. But sorry to see that, Greg. All right, up in P13, the driver that started P5, a tough run for Seamless Racing this evening, dropping 8 spots. Gonna miss out on that bonus as well for Mr. John Allen. Up to P12, another new driver from that Not a Team Racing, Otis Adams Jr., hoping to have had a better run in that round 3 this evening. Started P7, dropped 5 spots to P12. Going to come outside of the incidents as well with 9. So a rough run for Otis there in round 3 this evening. Great to have you with us, though, Otis. Appreciate you joining the series. All right, up to P11, Nathan Nicholson from Delta Sport, having a solid run there. Picked up 2 spots from his starting spot of P13. Coming in with 12 incidents, so a little banging and battering out there. But great run out of Nathan there in P11 tonight. All right, another new driver here from Birdcage by TV Sim Designs, Mr. Timon Bramley from Australia, having wishing he'd have had a better run, I should say, in round 1 tonight. Round 3 gives him a P3 starting position, but he finished P10, coming in with 8 incidents. So Timon looking to have a better race as we head to our next event. All right, up there in P9, breaking the top 10, Chris Thorman started P9, finished P9. Going to get the bonus as well, coming in with just 6 incidents. So good solid run there, Chris. All right, up to P8 here. Starting P6, dropped just a couple of spots from Orion Racing. Travis Schwanke going to come in with the bonus, though, with just 4 incidents, so picking up that point. But, yeah, little bit of a drop there for Travis in round 3 there. All right, P7, Tom Rathje. Great to see Tom out there with us tonight in these dual sprints. Granite State Racing having a good solid run, picking up the bonus point with just 3 incidents and gaining 1 spot in round 3 from starting P8. P2D E-Racing by PFETG, Mr. David Payton. P11 picking up 5 spots, a big mover in round 3 there. And a goose egg on the incidents is 0. What a run tonight, David. Good job, buddy.
Good job, David.
Good job, David.
Boy, and here's a mover if I've seen one. Starting P14 in round 3 and finishing P5. 9-spot gain for the Sport Racer driver, Mr. Jordy Fike. Picking up the bonus as well. Great run, Jordy.
Good job.
Good job.
Good to go, Jordy.
And I believe he is going to be the biggest mover of that race. Yeah, 9 spots. Great run, Jordy. All right, up to P4, the driver from D2D E-Racing by Skull Sit here, Mr. Brennan Horn. What a run for him tonight. Started P12, picked up 8 spots to P4, 6 incidents and the bonus. Great run, Brennan.
Good job, Brennan.
Good job.
Thanks,
All the way up to P3 in our pro class here for round 3, Orion Racing. Mr. Robert Hartley having a great run. Started P2, only dropped 1 spot, but 3 incidents. Got the bonus. Great run, Robert.
Good job, Robert.
Good job.
Nice job, Robert. Thanks, yes.
All right, here we go. First driver from, second driver in the pro series, or pro class rather, from Not a Team Racing. Rui Coimbra having a big showing here in his first round at Extreme. Started 4th, picked up 2 spots to P2, and guess what? 0 incidents. Love to see that. Got the bonus point. Great job, Rui.
Good job, Good job, Rui.
All right, up to P1. Here we go from Orion Racing. That very familiar 93, Mr. Mike Dam. Great run tonight, buddy. Good finish there in round 3.
Mike, good job.
Good job, Mike. Good
Nice.
job, man.
Yeah, way to get that win, man. Nice run. All right, let's switch over here in extreme scoring to our round 4 results. We'll bring up our AM class here. And let's see how we started out. This one was a bit of a wild one. I thought round 3 was a bit wild tonight. Boy, you guys had me busy in the booth. All right, here we go. P13, unfortunately, Mikey having a rough run to his round 4 here tonight in that Fritosport racing machine. He'll come in with just 4 incidents, but I don't think he got quite enough laps in to get that bonus point. Up in P12 there, the driver that started P3, SKKJ Racing, Mr. Steve Daniel, having a bit of a bout tonight, coming in with 9 incidents, falling all the way down to P12, 9-spot drop. Sorry to see that, Steve.
Crafty.
All right, up to P11, the driver that started P11, great steady as she goes out there, Patrick Prevenis. Good run, picking up the bonus point as well, with just 5 incidents. Good job, Patrick.
Good job, Ed.
And we Mike Key and I should each other out. It's a real good team racing.
Yeah, there you go. That's right. Oh, goodness. All right, here we go. We are up to P10 in our AM class for round 4. Not a Team Racing coming in with Paulo Coimbra. Good solid run there with just 4 incidents. Good top 10 finish. All right. Oh, did you? Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, boy. Ouch. Oh, man. Yeah, there was a little bit of fender rubbing going on there in that second one. All right, the driver from Flying Tortoise Motorsports dropped just 1 spot from a starting position, but what a solid run there. Some ailments, I'll just leave it at that for that second round for him. Russ Roddick coming in with 8 incidents, but a good solid finish, P9.
Good job, Russ.
Sorry, Timon. I think the net code, I was trying to turn left and the car went right. I'm not sure what happened. I saw you over there, I just wouldn't turn.
Yeah, Timon, boy, sorry you had such a rough night, Timon. I tell you, I hope your luck changes for the next round. This was, you had a target on your back tonight, it seemed. Goodness. All right, so up there from our RFC Racing, Mr. Robert Briss picking up 2 spots tonight. and another 0 on the incidents. Big bonus point there for Robert. Great job, buddy.
Oh, no, I went more spots than that.
Well, it showed you started P10.
Oh, well, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
But I went
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I know you moved up more overall.
Went
Yes.
few. There was people were dropping left and right in front of me. It's like,
yes, they were.
Man, it's like I just slide forward.
I wonder why that was.
Yeah, served with whipped cream and a cherry on top.
Yeah, I had all those guys behind me at the start, and I let them by because I knew they were going to fight.
Right.
And then all of a sudden they started dropping. So I literally probably went 14 spots.
I'm sure you did. Yeah, I don't have the overall in front of me. Yeah, unfortunately.
I kept watching it. They're going around and it was clicking them off, and I'm going, man,
I might have a shot at winning this, right?
I feel like a vulture. I'm picking a rope from here and
Right.
there.
Oh, that's good stuff. All right, up there to P7 in our AM class in our final round tonight, starting P12. John Casey from 046 Racing, moving up 5 spots and getting the bonus point as well. Good run, John.
Good job, John.
All right, up there in P6, the big mover here, Jeffrey Cranston started P13, picked up 7 spots from Brady Customs, all the way up to P6. Great run there tonight, and only 4 incidents. Good job, Jeffrey.
Good job, Jeff.
I know you had a rough end of the night there, Jeff, but yeah, sorry to see that. It was a bit of a rough one here this evening. All right, here we go. Up to, yeah, no doubt. Up to P5 from Fritosport Racing, Mr. Greg Brockway having a good, solid starting P5, finishing P5. 1 incident on the board. Great run, Greg.
Good job, Ray.
Way to go, Brad.
Up to P4, the driver that started P9. Boy, did he have a run tonight. Our driver from France picking up 5 spots. Nicholas Barsigno, 4 incidents and the bonus. Wow, P4 for Nicholas.
Good job, Nicholas.
Nice.
Good job.
Wait, what did I do?
Oh, you did well tonight,
You did good,
Nicholas.
buddy.
Wake up, buddy.
You did
I know
good.
it's 4 in the morning there.
Yeah, you got to go to the principal's office here
Yes.
now.
Yeah, don't fall asleep drinking
Is
that
that
fourth
the
place
same Nicholas
champagne.
has been talking to me?
Yes, the same one. Yes.
He's the ambassador for us.
Yes. Nicholas is our French ambassador. Yes.
Sorry for the interruption. Carry on. I'll go back to sleep.
No worries. All right, up to P3. Mr. Mike Taylor getting 4 spots from starting P7. Great run tonight, Mike.
Way to go, Mike.
Way to go, Taylor.
Yeah, nice finish, Mike. Oh, here he is again from Fritosport Racing, back up there in P2. Mr. Edgar Sanchinelli started P2. 1 incident. Unbelievable run, Edgar.
Good job.
Way to go, Edgar.
Fantastic drive. Well, here we go again. I'll tell you what, this driver is starting off well in a new series here at Extreme. Not a team racing. Jose Gonzalez coming in that number 83 tonight and showing what it takes to get it done. Big win for Jose tonight. 4 incidents and a bonus.
Good job.
Nice. Good job.
Good job, Jose.
Sorry, guys.
Good job.
Yeah, tremendous run out there tonight, guys. That not a team. They really did great. It's a good thing they brought so many members because a couple of them didn't. Got a little kissy poo from some of our drivers welcoming them to the series. Yes, indeed.
That was my fault.
All right, here we go.
And vice versa.
Yes, and vice versa. Yes, it certainly went both ways tonight. All right, here we go. P14 in our pro class tonight to wrap up round 4 this evening from Birdcage by TV Sim Designs. Unfortunately, I hate to say, Timon Bramley, one of our new members, sitting back there in P14. All right, P13 tonight's going to go to Granite State Racing. Mr. Tom Ramsey, not quite the finish he was hoping for. He dropped 6 spots at the end there. Neither of those 2 drivers were in on the incident bonus. P12 from Delta Sport, Nathan Nicholson, another driver that's had a bit of a rough night this evening. Coming in 11 laps down, another driver that will not pick up the bonus. Boy, the second race was a bit of a doozy for you guys. Coming in with no incidents, but, 11 laps down, probably would have picked up a few more if he'd have been in the race. All right, up to P11, we find the driver that started P2, Jordy Fike from Eastport Racer, dropping 9 spots. He got caught up in the calamity as well tonight. 8 laps down, no bonus point for Jordy. Orion Racing, Mike Dam, number 93, having a rough race himself this evening, and I believe he has a post-race penalty coming, or possibly. Let me look here. No, but we might have one other post-race that might change the results.
I got a
here.
drive-through, but I couldn't serve it because I only had one wheel.
You only had one wheel. I realized that after I penalized you. I thought, why is he not trying to do? Oh, he doesn't have a wheel.
No, I had one wheel.
That's what I mean. You had one wheel, right? Yeah, your car was slightly dinged and battered, just slightly. Good gracious.
It was one of the unpowered wheels too.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, he wasn't going anywhere. All right, P9 here, the driver that started P9, Chris Thorman, having a good, solid, just safe run across the board from D2DE Racing. 5 incidents, picking up the bonus as well. Good run, Chris.
Good job, Chris.
Here we go up to P8. Here's another not a team racing driver, Otis Adams, having a better run here. Started P12, picked up 4 spots to P8. Just outside that incident bonus though, but good solid run for Otis tonight.
Nice job.
All right, up to P7, we find the driver from Seamless Racing, hoping to have a little bit better run in that second event. Picks up 6 spots from the starting position. John Allen up there in the top 7. Good run, John. Now, believe it or not, guys, here we go. The top 6 were the only drivers on the lead lap. That's how much calamity took place in that second round. All right, Greg Mack started 14th. Guess what? Picked up 8 spots on those other drivers. Great run, Greg. Got the bonus as well. Good job, buddy. All right, up to P5. Here we go. Top 5 from round 4 in our pro class. Robert Hartley started P4, dropped 1 spot. Great run tonight, though, Robert.
Good job. It was tough out there.
Yeah, boy, was it ever. I tell you guys made me a nervous wreck watching you shuffling going into that bus stop every lap. Good. All right, here we go. P4, the driver that started on the pole, Mr. David Payton from D2DE Racing, picks up P4 tonight and the bonus point. Great job, David.
Good job, David.
Nice job, David.
Okay.
And our last driver on the list here from Not a Team Racing, we welcome them aboard. P3 tonight, picking up 2 spots to get that podium. Rui Coimbra, great run tonight, Rui.
Good job.
Nice job.
Good job, bro.
Thank you, guys.
Speed, Rui.
Yep, welcome aboard, guys. All right, here we go. Our top 2 drivers in pro tonight. DE Racing, Mr. Brennan Horn coming in with 5 incidents, started 3rd, finished 2nd. Wow, what a run, Brennan.
Good job, Brennan.
Great.
Great race, Brennan.
Boy, that was, fantastic. Great stellar performance there in round 4, Brennan. All right, here we go. Our winner tonight in round 4. My goodness, great to call this gentleman's name out. Coming from Orion Racing, Mr. Travis Schwanke. Wow, what a race tonight. Good job, buddy.
Good job,
Travis.
Well done.
Good job, Travis. I know we banged doors or bumpers, something. I don't remember, but great job, man. You fast.
Yeah, tremendous race tonight, guys.
14 incidents, or whatever I had, so.
14 doors. Yeah, right? 14
doors, mirrors, bumpers,
right. No, I tell you what, it was busy out there, no doubt. Well, we're going to make it quick here. I'm going to wrap things up. I do want to remind all of you, especially our new drivers, that we do have practices every Wednesday and Sunday for the series. There's 4 throughout the week. There are 2 on Wednesdays from 5 p.m. to 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Again on Sunday from 5 p.m. to 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So those practices happen for the week of this series. So again, the series runs every other week. So the week that this series comes up, be sure to join us for those Wednesday and Sunday practices. Be sure to watch your emails. We do communicate very heavily in the emails. There'll be a lot of bulletins coming your way for each of the events. All of the practices, we try to notify you guys and keep a good open communication with everyone so that everyone's well aware of what's going on here at Extreme. Also, our website is really the heart and blood of the operation. So if you want to know anything about what's going on with BOP, with the other series, or if you want to check any fuel changes on the Mazdas for this series, all of that is displayed on the website. Be sure to check the links to go into Extreme Scoring to see any additional information that you want to know about the scoring as well. If you want to check what practice laps are required for the next event coming up, all of that information is in the Extreme Scoring software. All right, other than that, let's wrap things up. Round 5 is going to take us on June 20th to Phillip Island for our next 60-minute event. That's right, we will be back to our 60-minute races here coming up in 2 weeks. The weather forecast right now is looking like a cool 65 degrees, humidity 54%, under mostly cloudy skies with an afternoon race time of 3:45 local time. So we should have a really exciting event down there at Phillip Island in Australia. Really looking forward to that one. And I'm sure Timon, our newest driver from Australia, is looking forward to that one. So, all right, guys. Well, listen, we appreciate each and every one of you being here. I will be up in the race director room there for any drivers that need to get with me afterwards. I do want to get with Otis. I believe you are car 20. Is that right, Otis? Is he still with us? Otis, you got a copy? Yeah, you are.
Yep.
I see up there on my other screen now. Yep. All right, let's. I'll get with Otis first, and then drivers, if you want to wait in the waiting room there, I'll get with you immediately following. All right, everybody, have a great night. We'll see you at Phillip Island.
Hey, just one more question.
Sure, go right ahead.
Who are you? I don't know your name. I know I spoke to Nicholas before, but I do not recognize your name. So if you
I apologize.
Thank you.
Drive-through penalty. Car number 16, drive-through penalty. Incident responsibility.
Sorry, Tom, that took me more room to gather than I probably should have. Good.
Go ahead, Travis.
Sorry, I was kind of committed to tracking out.
Travis, I had a lot of fun following you.
Great race, great race, Jake.
You're doing it to me every time.
All of it was fun racing you too.
No, that's awesome racing, Steve. Thank you.
Yeah, that was fun.
Great race, Mike.
Great race, drivers. It's round 4 started here momentarily. We have a 5-minute warm-up. We'll begin here momentarily.
Thanks, Pablo. That was good fun. I was hoping we could catch the two in front of me. I'm coming.
Like bumping and stuff like that?
Yeah, no problem. It's all good and respectful. Timon, so sorry about that. I thought you'd be on the power for that corner. I think you were just trying to make sure you gave room on the outside. I was on power. My fault. Sorry.
Yeah, to the newcomers, there's better ways to stay high than taking us out of the race.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 101 Fahrenheit. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. Checkered flag, P10. That's the end of the session. 10th position. The track temp's increasing. It's now 105 Fahrenheit.
All right, drivers, it's grid time. It's go time for round 4. Great race in round 3. Excellent job out there, drivers. A little bit of car to contact here and there. Let's keep that situation awareness up a little bit better for this second race here. All right, round 4 coming at you. We will deploy single file. Deploy single file with the pace car.
track temperature's decreasing. It's now 101 Fahrenheit.
Car 83, you are the control car for our pace lap here. Let's maintain single file, +5 to the pace car, +5 to the pace car. Again, we will maintain single file until we exit turn 9, which is the re-entry to the cup course. Again, exiting turn 9, we will pair up and pack up.
Car 51 and car 20, you guys are out of order right now, just FYI. Yep. You can go around John, I don't know if you blink.
If I do, stay where you're at. Stay where you're at, I'll come back.
All right, drivers exiting 9, let's pack up and pair up at this time. Pack up and pair up, let's bring those cars tight together, about a half a car length apart. Car 83, maintain pace speed as the pace car drops away. Stand by for the start, drivers. Green, 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 drivers.
Sorry, Nichols, I tried to stop.
Sorry, Tom, I got pushed over from the other side. Figured I'd follow the man.
Go, Rob.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 97 Fahrenheit.
I'm pitting in.
Sorry, double check.
Appreciate the gesture, but not really sure what I was supposed to do with that.
You okay? You have damage?
Yeah, I think I'm good. Oh, Mac. I'm about done with this lead. ready for the contact, Robert. I'll take a look at that.
Nice race, Brennan, David, everybody, good race.
Good job, good race, Ed.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun, Jose. Thanks.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Pit lane speed limit is 40 miles per hour.
Just wondering, is it okay on lap 1 to just go back and forth from inside, outside, blocking all over the place? Just want to know.
You gotta talk to the admins on that.
Yeah, I will be here post-race for any drivers that want to get with me after the race here. We'll let those interviews get taken care of up top, and as soon as those are wrapped up, we'll get our post-race meeting started here.